There we go. Okay, hoofadoo. Sorry, bit of it, bit of a scramble today. Shocking no one, I am been playing Endwalker, and I was like, let me do just one last cutscene. I have 15 minutes left. It ended up being a really long cutscene. It's still not done yet, so I'm actually have it in the background, and we'll see if it kicks me out of the game between now and the end of today's stream. It probably will, and then hopefully I can just watch the cutscene again. But, you know, it is what it is. For now, we are heading into Holograd here in Bravely Default 2. Because my whole plan is I'm still going to continue doing my usual stuff and not just put everything aside just to do the play Endwalker. And I don't want to give away any... I mentioned this in a couple other streams. I don't want to spoil the story and run through the story during early access, and probably not for a little while before till a little while after it's been out regular release as well. So I do plan to stream playing it on one of my alts, but for the most part I am playing it for my own pleasure on my own time, but also making sure that I'm not, just bum rushing it. I have time. The game isn't going anywhere. And so our streams are going to be continuing as normal, even though the last one kind of got a bit of a switch around, specifically because of how we had some ideas to do some leveling of some of the new jobs together.
Make the most of this opportunity. Now you've made me mad.
Dagger mages. But yeah, we have some new jobs. Everything's set to go here, so
To arms.
let's throw some free hands.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in. Sorry, pal. Into the next one. All right.
Hardly worth the bother.
We're actually needing to... So, yeah, I don't expect to be going too far over my usual time for this. Going to go the 4 hours instead of the 5. Because I do want to get back to that and continue my Endwalker. So do not be surprised if I get a little antsy around the 4-hour mark.
There's no way we're losing this one. Serious.
But we'll still try to see how things are going here.
New powers flow within me.
And now we're good to... I was hoping to do this last time we streamed, was getting Gloria done with her job just like everyone else, but she was a little bit behind, so... And now it's her turn to be the time mage. What does her outfit look like? I thought I saw like a move. The eye in the middle maybe look... that's how into Final Fantasy XIV I am right now. I thought that was a Moogle. Oh. Keep doing that by mistake. Okay. That's gonna be more magic, which we probably might want on her. This might actually be the one for her instead. What do they want to put on? The fluted something? Whatever. It's actually still better than, This might be the one, actually, because I want to keep her healing up high. We do know we want, where was that? White Veil. There we go. Actually, might actually want her with... Sure. This should do fine, I guess. Unless... There, this should work better for our purposes, I think. Oh, hey, we got a throwing stick. Good stick for throwing. Get back here! Gloria needs levels.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
And of course, I want to know what everything is, so...
Don't take it personally.
Sorry, pal.
Too easy.
Onwards and upwards.
One must never stop learning.
Actually, thinking about it. Do you have any gyps up? No. Everyone's about right in regular experience. And yes, shocking no one, I'm hoarding my buns. I'm holding on to my buns.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
New powers flow within me.
Hey, a hat. One of them had a hat. Shocking, people wearing hats.
We must make the most of this.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You didn't do anything, Elvis.
Interesting.
New powers flow within me.
You just watched Adele murder everyone. That's literally all that happened. Okay, wait, that's a walkover. Okay. Oh, that's just a dead end, huh? Hi. Nothing of interest over here, or is this kind of explaining the gimmick?
Watch out, guys.
Why? Why do we need to watch out? They're still running away from us. Also, they're weak to daggers, so Adele's gonna have a good time because if her new little assassin role, shadow, whatever the proper name for it is, likes when it hits a weakness.
The initiative is ours.
Make sure we magnifying glass the correct thing. Orc Lord! They're nothing like, shoot. I can't believe I'm forgetting his name.
Did you underestimate us?
From, the time I was reincarnated as a slime, there's an Orc Lord there on the good guy's side, who is a very good being.
It's time to get serious. Nice. Another one. Hardly worth the
Onwards
bother.
and upwards.
New powers flow within me.
There we go. Yeah, we're just basically gonna keep punching things and get our, job levels up. Considering we had just switched a bunch of them over last time.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Let's do this.
Personally.
Yeah, I think the underdog bonus is probably actually gonna last up until job level 10, I think, at this point. Just kind of give you an idea, I think, of how far into the game we are at this point. Or how
Initiative is ours.
how much we're expected
I'll drink to that.
to be having things at, roughly. Though I'm sure they're also expecting us to have been switching jobs a lot, so. Excuse me, there's a goodie over here I want.
Now you
Also, don't worry, I don't plan, like, I mentioned I am doing the whole, playing through Endwalker. I am not going to speak on what I have seen so far in it, because that kind of defeats the whole purpose of, hey, keeping it spoiler-free for people who are still playing it in early access and are perhaps, or just,
hardly worth the bother.
not doing early access, but will, be playing once it comes out regularly.
Now you Don't you must remain calm. To get serious.
Okay, then. They just punch out Elvis. I see. I mean, I don't blame them. But, you know. You should not do that, please.
Everyone okay? Onwards and upwards.
There we go. You want to sneak in this way because there's a goodie. I saw that goodie. You can't deny me my goodie. Saffron robes. Do they smell of saffron? Ah, and they're heal oriented, which means you are getting these. Can you spell Blossom? What about Bubbles and Buttercup?
We have the upper hand. Nice.
Looks like we did it.
There we go. Always good to be clear of goodies and be like, yep, no, I can just run forward. Don't need to worry about finding things I might have missed. Okay. Found our bloop ring. Good. So if we need to go back for an in-rest or supplies. Shouldn't, though. We're not particularly having any issues here. Considering I'm making a point of fighting everything we can come across. Oh! I see. That's an interesting stair design that won't confuse anyone.
It's time to get serious. We are not finished yet.
Hold on. Adele is really good at cleaning things up. That's the way to go, which means goodies are over here. Oh, called it. At some point, I have to figure out how you can use those for the chain battles. Can't deny me, I see goodies. Put that on. Oh, the Artemis bow actually might be just better. Because it also ups restorative power. So you actually... No, that's fine, actually. There you go. I'm worrying about her spear stuff. And it's like, wait, why don't I just give her... Give her the bow that I actually gave her to start off with. When I hit the auto-equip button. Baddie? No, just money. Thought there might have been a baddie in that goodie. You know how it is. They like hiding the baddies and the goodies sometimes. Don't you run from me.
We must make the most of this opportunity. I got another one. One must never stop learning.
I'm actually surprised at how quickly Adele and Elvis are almost done with these new jumps. Like, they literally just got them last session. And I've not done any off-screen grinding or anything on these guys. That's it. We just changed Glory at the start of the stream, and she's already level 7. So, guess it should not be that shocking. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
We've got the upper hand, guys. She's up. I'm amazing.
And Simba and Adele are probably going to swap roles once we get them to the right place. Just to play it safe, we'll tent up. Recover that little bit of MP I've been using to heal. See, like, if theirs had been set up like this, I would realize, oh, hey, you know, it just continues and wraps around. They really had the downstairs hidden underneath the upstairs. Okay. We're hitting a point of no return.
Adam!
Eve!
Princess Gloria.
How do you do? Have you brought Moose and Squirrel?
I have come to take back the wind crystal.
I told you, we trade crystal for Moose and Squirrel.
It is no trinket to be used to further your own selfish ends. It is an object of sacred power.
My own selfish ends? What do you know of what I mean to do with it?
It is very hot in the office. I plan to use wind crystal. Cool it down. Everyone benefit.
I would use it to unite the world, to establish a lasting peace for all through strong leadership. Do you consider that selfish? And I will achieve that end. You may stand quietly by and watch me do so, or you may die. Wait! What the heck's going on?
He's escaping in the giant pot.
No!
It's all gone to pot.
Come on, everyone!
It's some war machine, isn't it? Or possibly an Iron Man. Marvel references. Oh yes, he had to unlock that hatch. Very important. Oh, in Bravely Second fashion, we have a moving building. It's not just like an airship; it's actually like a moving building. In Bravely Second, I think it was a sauna, like a sauna village.
How does a whole building just take off like that?
Propellers, lots and lots of propellers.
Aye, I'm struggling to get my head around it myself. All that shaking must have been us breaking free of the ground.
They're using the power of the wind crystal. Well, whatever's going on, there's no turning back now. Indeed not. We must compose ourselves and prepare to push on.
There we go. We know this isn't the end yet. No, we're gonna open up the gate to the Nightmare Realm, and then we're gonna have a whole second, half of the game dealing with that. I would be surprised if this is actually, like, we do actually beat that and that's, like, the end of this story. Bear! It's a bear ship! I see.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Noctowizzy. Oh, we've actually seen this bear before. This is a previously identified bear.
Was a piece of cake. Onwards and upwards.
That's what we want up for Simba. That sub job specially. Adele's gonna want that too, because I think we're gonna want that on all of our final builds, just to get that extra bonus from the sub jobs. More enemy types that we haven't seen. Huh. How great is that sword? I'm curious.
Hardly worth the bother.
Even with that, she just deleted them that turn. It's like, you know what? No, just get out of here. We don't want you here. I heard something run. Something does not want to be near us. I honestly don't blame them, but... Oh, it's a bear! I barely noticed you.
It's time to get serious.
That was a piece of cake.
Now, unless this game is actually... I would not be surprised if that game is expecting this to be an end game around level 50, 60. That could actually be a thing. And have some post-game stuff that requires you to level higher up. It's possible. But that doesn't seem right. Especially for a Bravely Default game. They're gonna have more antics we have to deal with. That's just how it goes.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yes, Elvis, continue to brag while you don't do anything. We actually haven't really seen what you do yet. Everything dies before you get a turn. Or you die. I saw what happened in that combo fight.
Now you've made me mad. Did you underestimate us?
You know, like that. Also, do you not have something to prevent you to prevent charm there? Adele? I thought we put one of those on you to keep that from happening. What the heck? Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy finally kicked me out. I was in the middle of a cutscene. I was wondering what was going to kick me out. Berserk and Confusion, but it can still be charmed. That's worrisome. That's fine, though. We actually got a goodie just to help balance out if someone were to get, punched in the head. His levels are not that too far off from one fight. there a goodie down here? Are they hiding goodies under the stairs? I wouldn't put it past them. There's one goodie left to find. Or is it just over here? There it is. It's just over here. After Rema A through Rema C, we finally reached the wonders as Rema D.
There's no way we're losing this one. It's time to get serious. Did you underestimate us?
Adele's very good at stabbing bears. We've learned this. And soldiers. And demons. And really, she's, if it can be stabbed, she's good at it.
Now you've made me mad.
That was a piece of cake.
So exciting.
Oh, nothing hidden behind the stairs? Surprising.
Now you've made me mad.
This keeps happening. They keep throwing another enemy I've not seen before. I'm like, I gotta know what it is.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Bassoon I bring. I bring the bassoon. Ah. Oh, hold on, I see that goodie. I see that goodie. What if second Ripper? Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I see. These are doors to the outside. Okay, interesting.
Now you've made me mad.
Now you've given me yet another character I need to look at.
Nice. I got another
No
one.
easing off, guys.
Spirits protect us. It's time to get serious. I'm all set.
Did you see
Don't
that?
take it personally.
There we go.
I'm seeing here.
Jeez, we may finish these jobs that we got them at the end of last stream by the middle of here at the beginning of this stream. It's not even been an hour yet. Okay, there's a goodie. We want that goodie. I want to check up the everything on the first floor before I go up and start checking the higher floors. Like so. There's see. There's some good. Is this notes? Can I read these? These notes for me? I see you, hidden spirits. Ah, there we go. There's the baddie hidden in a goodie.
Now you've made me mad.
I am slightly surprised the skeletons are weak to knives. Skeletons are usually weak, not weak to cutting, stabbing implements. It's usually bludgeoning. If I remember my D&D days. Oh, here he has it. A demon rod. Would you like a second demon rod? Double Demon Rod. Two rods.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, we know what those are, so... We've seen chaos.
We've got the upper hand, guys. That was a piece of cake.
Getting there. Sneeze. Ah, there it came. There it went. Okay, so that's the correct way to continue. We don't care about that, though. Not yet, anyway. Speaking of sneezes, there's a Tengu sneeze. I must have known it was gonna arrive. I herald the arrival of Tengu sneeze. Okay, hold on. I see. This was actually the correct way. Excuse me, Beard Ghost. We want to go this way. For the goodie under the stairs! I knew there'd be a goodie under the stairs! I think we've seen Black Belt. I think we have one. Yeah, it's just extra physical crit chance. Crit, yeah. What we have is better, honestly. But, you know, I like seeing that chest number on the bottom right be a 0 before I leave an area. If at all possible. Prize wants all the prizes. You see. Oh, hey! Nice little fan. I was joking, too, about the whole, you know, keeping the office cool with the wind crystal. But hey, if they're gonna run with that joke, who am I to disagree? I'm assuming there's a goodie over here, or another staircase up to a goodie. Come on. There we go. I know my dungeon layouts. Oh, it's just people to talk to? Hi. There we go. There's a second goodie. We want the second goodie. May not be as good as first goodie, but it's not bad. And of course, a vendor, which is appreciated down up here. I think we've purchased... Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here that we want, potentially. Well, except this. Nope, fine, here. Welcome to the Grand Hall, Grand Hall. I get the feeling there's gonna be a vehicle or something here. We're gonna gain access to this. We're gonna gain control of this facility. Keeping an eye on what? One of these pillars? I think that guy's air sick. He's just kind of not looking like he's doing too well. What do you do? Got it. Good to know. Yep, it's one of these types of puzzles. Okay. Well, first things first, let me look around. Understood.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
My knight knows no bounds! I do like it when that happens.
It's time to get serious.
Found your Achilles hardly worth the bother.
There we go. We found your Achilles heel. Getting stabbed. Shocking, that. Okay. Up you go. I suspect goodies up here. I see that goodie over there. I want that goodie. I want that goodie! I want that goodie! Oh, hold on. Put that back down. Okay. Let me check the dead end before I deny myself access to it. As you do. Alright, hold on. Can we go up? Yes, we can. Excuse me. I saw that goodie. Oh, there's the other goodie. Both goodies identified. Prizes. Okay, we're gonna have to lower that before we can go grab the prize. Got it. Alright, fine. Fine! It's fine. Here's a switch. Here we go. Just gonna smack this because it's here!
We've outmaneuvered them.
Don't
see
take
that?
it personally.
I'm amazing.
There it is. Assuming this is a dead end. Oh, no, it's a, interesting, okay. If we want a very short way back, we could set up things so we can do that. 4 more goodies to be found. Any other paths I'm not seeing? No. Pretty sure it's a... Oh yeah, no, that... Yeah. We are currently running. If I hold the B button, I think I can slow us down. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, that literally was the correct way. Oops. I'm like, going up has to be the way to go to continue. I see that prize. I see that goodie. I had the strangest sense of direction. I swear, like, this has got to be where the goodie is. No, that's actually progress. Go back around the house. Go back around the castle again. Do it. Now, I saw those other prizes. How do I get to those? I saw there were more goodies over there. How go to there? How get to there? Sir, how get to there? Sir! There wasn't any doors up there that I just ignored, right? An ignored door? An ignore? No. No ignore. I don't think there was one on this side either, because it would have been actually more obvious that there was a door there. Considering... Yeah. So I'm assuming we're going back down on that side at some point. Or there will be a way back down there. And that's where 2 goodies are. Where's this bloop me to? Ah, good. Actually, that's actually perfect. We are really motoring through this dungeon. Going up. Oh, here we go again. More of these. That's actually probably progress, honestly. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more complicated. Good to know. But of course, we want to find those stairs down from before because, Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh no, we still want to find those stairs down. I also want to find ways to those goodies. Always need to find ways to goodies. Always to goodies. Okay, how do I get to that goodie? Okay, this is where it's going to slow down because it's a maze now. They've introduced maze concept to you and now go, can you solve my great riddle? And I get to go, no! No, I don't. So that was literally just a prize lever, which I appreciate. I will always appreciate a good prize lever. Now we can set it back and not have to worry about that one anymore. And we know moving this one doesn't do anything. Oh, there was a goodie just right there. Just a freeform goodie hanging out. I can feel that. Yeah, we got that goodie now. We got that goodie. Multiple goodie. I see another goodie. I want that goodie. And that goodie. Before I... That just seems like, yeah, another way too goodie, but I want to also make sure I get... Deal with this baddie. But yeah, it looks like I'll just drop that one to grab that goodie, and then I can set that one back.
It's time to get serious.
That was a piece of cake.
There we go. Excuse me, that sounds like a thing for you. No? Oh, it's that. What fun hats do I have for you? That sounds like this is supposed to be a hat for you. I don't think you can wear it. You have too much stuff on. Everyone's already burdened by too much equipment. Such is the way of things. Hold on. Yeah, because this is the way we want to go. Oh, this is gonna be heavy stuff, isn't it? Yeah. That's for tanking. That's tankware is what that is. Okay. Let me go back and get the goodie that I literally just passed up because I wanted to look around first. Which I believe is just back this way. Like, this gave the whole illusion of it's big, like there's a big old complex area here to deal with. Which is, no, here, throw this switch. Now you can go obtain that goodie. The final goodie of this floor. I think it's gonna be a long time before we reach the final goodie, all capital letters. Goutlets! The funny thing is, I have a decent amount of money. I did run low when I was just buying stuff. But part of me realized part of that is just because I have very much set myself up to, if I wanted to sell any... I've just been holding on to all this old equipment. So at any point, I could just liquidate all those assets and suddenly have everything. Just have all the money. If I were so inclined. I think this is... This needs to be up, I think. And now I need to put that one up, and that will be puzzle solved. Yes, how do I get you up? Over there. I forget how I get over there. I've forgotten. You ever forget? It happened to me. Okay. I really do have to go this way. I have to go that way first. Okay. Working on it. Getting there. Vaguely. Possibly. Wait, how do I get down there again? I've literally forgotten how to get down there. It's like this, isn't it? Maybe? Help, help, I'm lost. I'm lost, I don't know where I'm going. Right, this was just the way to a goodie. No other way, so that one can be set up, and that's fine. I've really just stumped myself for no reason, I think. Please move, I'm looking around. Try to remember where things are. Okay. This way... Up there? And now I can get to that switch. Okay. I think. I overcomplicated it for myself. There. Oh, did it! Hooray! Now, can you imagine doing all that, being low enough level that any enemy that sees you comes charging at you? And losing track of what was where through all the fighting? And what switches you'd flipped and which ones you hadn't? I'm sure that would have been an experience. No goodies on this floor? You don't say. What if I want to pilot this? You are right. Boss fight is right there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's just an elevator to boss fight. Okay. That barrel looked like it was... the light effect there made it look like it was glittering, like it was hiding something. Let's go to the Grand Hall, Grand Hall. And that explains what this this area to the side was. It's the elevator. But also, there's goodies still get. Interesting that they have a save point before one room before you get access to an area that gives you to another save point. Like seriously, okay, I go over here, I grab these 2 goodies. So yeah, save room, bridge, elevator down to Grand Hall, which is where a save room is. Okay. Interesting save point spacing, I gotta say. It's like, seriously. Save point. We were just at one. Unless this thing has the audacity to reset, which I don't think it would. Man, who knew that you could deal with existential dread with some vinegar?
You are admirably persistent, Princess Gloria.
But really bad at elevator mazes. I saw what you did in the docks.
But I am afraid you have wasted your time. The wind crystal's power has already been put to use.
Now we can unput it to use.
And what a use! Behold, the future made real. A vessel that soars through the very skies.
Hot air balloons, I would assume, are a thing.
A vessel by whose power I shall unite the world. People speak of harmony and cooperation. These are but foolish dreams. True peace cannot be achieved by means of such fanciful nonsense.
I watch My Little Pony is nonsense. Friendship is not magic.
How little it took to sow chaos among your precious peaceful realms. Give each a crystal and all soon falls apart.
Well, I mean, if you're giving the crystals to the shadier elements, yes.
Soon, you would have been at one another's throats again. War was an inevitability.
My plans for starting war caused war to almost happen. How strange and part of human nature, not something I did myself.
Why not then look to one with true strength? One who can unite the world and establish a lasting peace.
Until someone else disturbs that peace.
What good is a peace won using military force and underhanded deception? And what use is it if someone more powerful comes along? In exhausting the power of the Wind Crystal, you have brought the Knight's Nexus's awakening even closer. Do you understand what that means?
No.
It means that there will simply be another for me to crush beneath my boot.
You poor fool.
Aye, you're a fool all right. And an arrogant one at that. Reckon someone needs to put you in your place.
I'll second that. Anyone who starts a war in order to stop more war needs some sense beating into them.
Looking at you, Gundam 00.
As long as we're still standing, we'll never let you win.
Your reign of terror ends here.
And then we'll find out the Knight's Nexus Awakening was all part of the plan. By
Watch
Evil
out, guys.
Fairy. Because fairies are evil. What do you think of my armor? Still fabulous, yes?
Kneel before me.
Now you've made me mad. Let's do it! Blade of shadows, assail thee! That'll teach you to mess with me.
Here I go.
Ow.
Let me help you.
Thanks.
This worked before, let's do it again.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Oh.
Hey,
Well, that happens.
patch up time. It's nothing.
We've got this, right?
I honestly don't know.
Perfect! Thank you! Please, you must get up. Does that feel better?
Sorry to trouble you.
Holy spirits, heal me.
All right. I'm going all in.
Woohoo! I'm up, huh?
Oh, the spirit of defense is what is keeping him standing up.
Nice! Oh, no!
What the heck is this?
Perhaps you are not completely worthless after all.
Only 2 of you are dead.
You have grown stronger since last we met. I seem to remember you cowering behind Sloane rather than face me. Of course, you still do not have a hope of defeating me. No. You are destined to become yet another footnote in the story of Holograd's inexorable rise! Now die!
I don't want to!
You saved my bacon there.
Curse
Right,
you!
let's sort this mess out. Ah! Aye, this should do it.
Thanks!
Yeah, this'll help. Thanks. No. No way.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Hey, try this!
Right. Time for a spot of revenge.
How thoughtful of you. I cannot... No. No way.
The last
let us all down.
obstacle falls.
Okay
The
then.
world is mine.
Well, you're getting a free attack every turn on top of everything else you're doing. That's gonna happen. Fortunately, we're right before him. Worst comes to worst, we can take off our weighted training skills. And really just punch him in the teeth with what we've learned.
Watch out, guys.
Yes, we know it's you. Can we continue, please?
All shall kneel before me.
Now you've made me mad. You don't want to miss this. Blade of shadows, assail thee! Just as spectacular as I thought
We've
I'd
got to
be.
do something. This should help.
No,
Okay, see, we need stuff like that to stop happening. Just randomly, hey, I'm gonna randomly one-shot whatever's going on.
Here, try this. Oh, this will do it.
my time has not yet come. Yeah. Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Ha, yeah!
Seriously, I need you to stop that.
Perfect! I enjoyed that! Woohoo! I enjoyed that!
A welcome intervention. Something must be done. Sacred powers restore you.
I just realized Elvis has max MP. Look how much MP he has.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
You'll pay for this. That'll do it. We've got to do something. Okay. Here, try this. Right. This'll do it.
Time for a
This
smart
favor will
revenge.
not be forgotten. We've got this, right? Let's see now.
And I'm back.
You will regret your impertinence. Holy spirits, heal me. Sacred powers, restore you.
You saved my bacon there. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm not sure. Honestly.
Aye, this should do
You
it.
have my thanks.
Considering he keeps one-shotting everyone.
It's hurting my friends. Hey, try this.
I'm not done yet. Spirits, aid me.
Hey, Kisu, I'm currently being punched by Adam. It's not a good time.
Here I go. Let's see now. Thank you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Oh, hey, we're actually, like, in a good position now.
Chest buckle down.
Cannot believe it.
Wow, even through a guard. Yeah, that just happened.
Perhaps you are not.
Yeah, we've seen you say this.
You'll pay for this. I'm going all in. This'll do it. Here, try this.
My time is
This'll
not
do
yet
it.
come. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Try this.
To arms. Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Okay,
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Oh, no.
Breaky.
so yeah, because we're dealing with stuff like that.
Oh, chewing this. You saved my bacon there.
They got me. No.
He's doing this. He's getting to do free attacks on everyone every turn. And it's like, oh, hey, you know, this isn't unfair at all. What are you talking about?
Sacred powers, restore you. Holy spirits, heal me. Sacred powers, restore you. Let me help you. All right then.
We may have to take off our weighted training skills for this idiot.
Here, this'll
I shall
help.
endeavor to return the
Aye, this
favor.
should do it.
Thank you. You're all right, right?
No, you're not. Oh, she's not all right. She keeps getting. My two caster types keep getting one shot. She's not. They're not all right.
Let's see now. This favor will not be forgotten to fight another day.
We've got to do something.
You know what? I'm tired of you.
All right.
Just kill me already. You're just gonna one-shot everything anyway.
You're
going to regret hurting my friends. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Found your Achilles heel.
It's nothing.
You're all right, right? Yeah! Let's see now.
Great.
Hey,
Time
try
for
this.
a
I am
spot
in your
of
debt.
revenge.
That was a good one. I enjoyed that.
Yes, you gonna say something?
I have toyed with you long enough. I grow bored.
I am bored at freaking free one-shots on all of you.
And let me crush you. I must go forth and show the world the might of my beautiful flying machine.
I just wanted to go to space.
Cannot
Right.
believe
This place out. Here, this'll help.
Thanks.
Aye, this should do it.
My time has not yet
This'll
come.
help. Thanks.
Aye, this should do
I
it.
needed that. All right. This'll do it.
Much better.
Here, try this.
Cheers. I owe you one.
This'll do it.
You have my thanks.
This should help.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I'm done.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
We've
May have
got this, right?
misjudged that one.
Let's see now.
Sorry to trouble you.
Try this. I am in your debt. See now.
And I'm back.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Holy crap! Everyone got to live long enough to do. I was able to stay up for once.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks.
No,
You'll pay for this.
no way.
Okay. Here, try this.
All right.
Spirits,
Let's go
aid
again.
me.
You rang? Here, this'll
How
help.
thoughtful of you. Thank you. You're all right, right? Nice. Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
No. Oh, there you go. Now you got him.
Cannot believe. How thoughtful of you. We've got this, right?
Yeah, so yeah, this is the situation we're dealing with, and it's dumb.
Hey, try this.
Sorry to trouble you.
Somehow we are still maintaining somehow. Not entirely sure how we're doing it, but we're doing it.
To do it.
Right-o then. Alrighty. Aye, this should do it.
Good.
Here, this'll
I shall
help.
endeavor to return
Aye,
the
this
favor.
should do it.
Okay, what's the plan? This should help. That'll do it.
Ow.
me see. Holy Spirits, heal me.
I needed that.
Sorry to be a pain. Oh, no.
You will regret your impertinence. Sacred powers restore you.
I owe you
Cheers.
one.
I owe you
Here
one.
I go. Ha, I'm all set.
Oh, actually, let's not. Let's switch to solid stance on you.
No big deal.
Here, this'll
Elvis is literally just on secondary heal duty. That's all he's here for right now.
Patch up time.
I'm up, huh? Let's see now.
No more dread. Burn my dread.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Actually, I have a dumb idea. Re-raise on you. Re-raise on you. Re-raise on you. Re-raise on you.
Spirits, protect us.
I need it.
Come on. We need more
10
power.
times tougher.
We need something extra here.
Such power.
Spirits, protect us.
Try me. We're back. Suck it.
Holy Spirits, heal me.
I owe you one.
Aye, this should do
I
it.
live to fight another day.
This'll help.
Here I go. That was a good one.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
We're back.
I cannot
Oh, never mind.
believe it. I'm sorry.
You saved my bacon there. Crikey. There goes nothing. Aye, this should do it.
All right.
Here, this'll help.
I am in your
Aye,
debt.
this should do it.
How thoughtful of you.
Here, this'll
I
help.
live to fight another day.
Me, Adam. Anchors away. Hear my prayer.
Hear my prayer. Let's deal with this idiot.
Isn't over yet.
This should do it.
Yes, please keep defending.
Okay, what's the plan? This should help.
No.
Very well. Sacred powers restore
I needed
you.
that.
Let's keep this going. Nice.
Guess it's my turn. All right.
Oh no, the guy who's not doing multiple
Stuff with
actions.
me. Let's do it. Blade of shadows, assail thee.
What if we were to combo them though?
That was a good one. Pretty good, right?
Okay then.
Let's see here.
Almighty light.
Yep, okay, figured.
To arms. Spirits, protect us.
I won't let you down.
I'm back.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Yeah, set.
Hey, buddy.
Woohoo! There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? I enjoyed that.
Guess it's my turn. This'll do it.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? You rang?
Thank you. Let me see. I have to protect myself.
Here I go. Wait for it. They got me.
We're back.
I was ready for that one.
Okay. Here goes. Okay.
I'm going all in.
You know what? If you're gonna be a cheeser, I can also be a cheeser. What if no one can die? Eh? Eh?
Come on. You need more power.
Full speed
Spirits,
ahead.
protect us.
Alrighty, here
Come
we
on.
go.
You need
Thank
more
you
power.
for your
We
assistance.
need something extra here.
Aye, this should do it.
Thanks.
Here, this'll
I shall
help.
endeavor to return the
must
favor. Not abandon the fight. Holy spirits, heal me.
Ah, much better.
Phew.
What's the plan?
Tit. He's back.
Should start one.
Ow. He's back.
All right then. Found your Achilles heel. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Woohoo!
Aye, this should do
I
it.
owe you one.
To arms. Sacred powers, restore
Thanks
you.
for bailing me out. Cheers. I owe you one.
Brace yourself.
I let us all down.
Guess who's back? Back again. Gloria's back. Tell a friend.
Please, you must get up. Holy spirits, heal me. Sacred powers, restore you. Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, I thought you were.
Perhaps this might help.
I did not realize she was still alive after that.
Guess it's my turn. Come on. We need more power. Spirits, protect
Here we
us.
go.
Come on. We need more power.
Time to get
Spirits,
serious.
Now
protect
we're
us.
talking.
You rang?
Our last two X potions.
Here, this'll help.
Make them count, guys.
Thank you.
Here I go. I'm all set. More.
Knock him out.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Found your Achilles heel.
My reign. Cut short.
The wind crystal is ours once more.
Hooray!
And that was with the weighted trading skill sets.
Within me.
Now this is interesting.
Take that. Give me your orange slice. Brought to you by the letter A for Adam. That's mine now. You can't have this. This is mine. I made this. Because I can cheese stuff too, like having re-raise on everybody.
Why does no one understand? The world will fall into chaos without my intervention. You truly do not see this?
All I see are the same tired old justifications of 1,000 petty despots. What of the wishes and interests of ordinary people? It is consideration for others that breeds obedience and respect, not domination by others. But perhaps that makes no sense to one who only understands the way of the sword.
You.
The crystal is mine, and you will return it to me.
So I can take over the world.
That might be a bit of a problem, actually.
Because I'm taking it.
Edna, what are you?
The crystal's power! It's...
I'm releasing X-Death, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm afraid I can't let you take it until I've drained every last drop.
I knew you were involved, but I didn't want to believe it. My own sister.
It's been a while, Adele. How are things?
Why are you doing that weird thing of being of a good fairy rather than an evil fairy? All fairies in Bravely are evil.
Why are you doing this, Edna?
You know why? Because the humans have to suffer for what they did.
Talking with all these stupid accents.
And they made it so easy, too. I just took the asterisks from the village, passed a few around, and before you know it, they're stealing the crystals. After that, well, you know the rest.
Mayday! Mayday! We're going down!
Well, I'm not so sure this thing will be staying in the air much longer. Guess I'll see you around a day. If you get out of here alive, that is. I mean, I'm sure you will. You're a fairy after all. Your friends, though? I'm not so sure.
Especially the one with the stupid hat. Bye.
Edna!
Oh no! This is not good!
Everything's falling down.
Fear not, children of men.
That voice! Gwydion? No, it can't be.
Nope, it's other one. I had a growth spurt. Put me in the bag now, I dare you.
Need a hand, you lot?
Martha!
Come, quickly. Onto my back, if you please.
I have a sack here waiting for you.
All right. Gloria?
All right.
So this is how it ends. No.
I refuse. Ow! I got hit in face.
Wait, you saved me?
No. You misunderstand.
I stole your nose. Look, I have it in my hand. That's your thumb. No, it's your nose. I stole it.
I do not wish you to die just yet. That is all.
You seem good with a sword. I need a good haircut.
Events are now likely to unfold as Edna intends.
But not if I eat this Jolly Rancher.
You must stop her.
With Jolly Rancher.
This is how you will repay me for crushing my ambitions.
You ruined my plans. In payment, go ruin her plans.
Now go, hero of light. Do my bidding.
I will survive, write books, say I did everything, make millions.
And
Whirl! I am not vodka, I am Soda Popinski! We're not allowed to have vodka in our Punch-Out games. Only one of you is wearing proper eye equipment for flying this high.
Thanks, Gwillem. I thought we were done for.
Yeah, no, didn't you know that? There's a Russian fighter in Punch-Out. His original name was Vodka Drunkinsky. But, obviously, there were problems with that, and so he came over to the US when Punch-Out was localized into Soda Popinski. So he's just drinking a bunch of soda pop instead of vodka. And he's that name stuck around ever since. So yeah, there's a Russian boxer in Punch-Out named Soda Popinski.
I can't believe how big you've grown.
Dragons and humans are not the same.
Really? I wouldn't have known.
The wisdom accumulated by dragonkind over the millennia is now mine.
All mine.
It's a source of nourishment greater than any feast.
I'm also really good at trivia nights.
It is a gift granted to all those who watch over Rheindal. The gift of growth, of completion.
But I'm actually not used to flying yet, so we're about to go down.
What's happening?
Turbulence.
Now that the power of the crystals has weakened, the Knight's Nexus is stirring. We must hurry. Come, let us descend.
Flying and lightning may be a bad idea. We should probably not do that. This is what all that wisdom has told me. Twages? Twages and twages ago. In a twirl of our own twaking. I'm here now.
Gwillem, you're hurt.
You were flying through lightning! How'd you get hurt?
It is nothing. A piece of the flying machine grazed one of my wings, is all.
Yes, wing. I totally did not get shrapnel in my butt.
That's no grace. It looks bad.
Your butt's all swollen now. No, it's normally that big. Shut up!
Let's get you seen to, Gwillem. You've done your bit.
And your butt.
Thank you, Martha. But there is one more thing first.
And then the butt cream.
I must tell you of the Knight's Nexus.
They are the opposite of the day's Dexus.
It features heavily in the memories of my kind. There can be only one Lord of Dragons, as you know. When one dies, the next inherits the knowledge of their predecessor, of all their predecessors.
There is no such thing as a podecessor.
That knowledge now dwells within me.
Again, invite me to your next trivia night. I will do awesome. I will win all of them. Every one.
And I would pass it on to you.
So you too can be good at trivia.
Many centuries ago, in the time before the rift between humans and fairies arose, there was a sacred spring. From that spring, true knowledge flowed.
Then summer happened, then fall.
In time, there appeared one who hungered to make that knowledge theirs, and theirs alone. One who would come to be known as the Knight's Nexus. But it was not merely knowledge that the Nexus craved. No, it craved much more than that. It wished to consume all things, living or otherwise.
Are we fighting Kirby?
Animals died. Plants withered. The seas and the skies lost their color. Humans and fairies could do nothing but await certain destruction.
Kirby, no!
But then the light of salvation shone forth. 4 heroes were chosen by the crystals and tasked with saving the world. They did battle with the Nexus and emerged victorious, but the Nexus could not be destroyed.
Like Kirby.
Instead, the power of the crystals was used to seal it away.
In Dreamland.
Peace returned to the land. But in such times as the crystal's power weakens, the Nexus threatens to rise again. And in such times, only the restoration of the crystal's power may deliver us from peril.
And we need you to die to do it. Sorry.
Maintaining the crystal's power was the sacred duty of the House of Musa. We have carried out the ceremony by means of which it is restored every 200 years since time immemorial.
All that human sacrifice wasted. I mean, what?
But the crystals were stolen, and their power has since been drained. It will soon be depleted entirely.
I mean, we have all 4 of them. Can you do the ritual now? I'm sure we can find some sacrifices to get it. Let's go to Rimdall. They seem to be really eager to do that.
It must be replenished before it is too late. We must return to the crystal's resting place.
Miami.
Then climb atop my back. Let us make
Sorry, my butt is still sore. Where is that cream?
You're not going anywhere. Not with your wing like that. Adele is right. You must rest, Gwillem.
Forgive me.
And my butt.
There is nothing to forgive. Without your help, we would not have been able to recover the crystals at all. There is a path, hidden behind a certain waterfall in Halcyonia. If we take it, we can be a Musa before too long. Come along, everyone.
But first, we gotta need to go deal with a Death Serpent. I haven't forgotten you, Death Serpent!
I can hear you. Oh yes, I can hear you.
Every Puyo! Puyo! Puyo!
It'll be time for you to wake up soon.
I've got you a Maxim tomato.
And when you do, we can finally get rid of all the horrible humans.
And King DDD. I never liked him.
So what if he gets rid of everything else as well? I've never liked this world. The sooner it's all gone, the better.
And I can return to green greens.
Despicable.
Sigma.
Oh, it is, isn't it? All of it. All of them! Which is why we're going to get rid of them! Every last one! Such a pretty color! I can't wait to watch it all come crashing down!
Yes, she enjoys the pink of Kirby. First, I'm going to draw a circle! I don't remember the rest of the song for Making Kirby. First, you draw a circle. Hey, by the way, Death is coming. You want to play some cards? Eh? I really am amused that Elvis literally has max MP. Look at that. Get me out of here. We're back to this music that's not coming. Don't worry about it. It's just Kirby. Everyone loves Kirby. It's just Kirby. Oh. Alright. Hold on. I want to save before I went in here. I'm gonna see if I can top off some job levels. And then we're probably gonna go side quest hunting for a little bit. Oh, hey. There we go. That's back on. We still have a death snake to go punch. Okay, that sounds really good, Kizu. How dare you? How could you do this to me, Kizu? Okay, are there any enemies here for me to punch? Come on, I want to hit things. Hello? Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Seriously, this oxen is free. You just need to show up for it. Hello? There we go.
All right then. Nice. That was a good one.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Don't take it personally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Oh, it looks like it might actually be a little bit. I thought they were closer to being done than they actually are. Okay, those two are a 10. These two are almost done. Yes? Okay. Surpassing power? Yes, please. Would you like to do maximum ultimate damage? Okay. Fine. All of our new oh right, I got a gold hairpin. Once you can actually hold it, yes. It's too heavy. How heavy is this hairpin? It's 12 weight. This hairpin weighs as much as a jacket! What the heck? Alright. Bridge. Oh, right. I didn't want to... Well, we're here. Since we're here... Hello. Any side quests for me? No, there is a bed though. Oh, we can go with the Holograd too to check. They're probably gonna have some side quests. But first, there's a snake I need to punch. Like really, really badly. Okay, as expected. New side quests. Only one new one that I saw there.
Lonsdale.
Wernstrom. Dinkelberg?
Stand down, lad. We've no reason to go at one another now. I've not even got a leader left to fight for.
How come you're on your own? Where did all your men go?
Back home to Holograd, where they belong. And once I'd seen them safely there, I handed him a notice.
2 weeks notice.
You did? But the Empire must be in total chaos without you right now. Surely they need you. Without someone to guide them, there'll be another war before we know it.
You're far too high an opinion of me, lad. I couldn't even guide my men to victory.
You were fighting the Warriors of Light.
No, there's only one thing I'm good for now, and that's delivering a little gift.
I'm going to show the world the Macarena.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, hand. Then on your shoulders, and then onto your hips, and you shake your butt around, the Macarena.
Never you mind. Just remember this. Before a war can truly end, there's debts have to be settled.
Financing. Woo! 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 Okay, so it's like I'm gonna need money to buy some of this stuff. To properly woo her. Right, gotta go this way. Meow. Alright. Are we ready to fight Snake? Solid Snake.
We're in for a right old scrap here.
Damn it! It's time to get serious. Yeah! Let's see now.
Oh, that's the stuff.
try
Cheers.
this.
Back in business. I owe you one.
No. No way.
Okay, yeah, no, we're not ready yet.
I let us.
Okay, good to know. Not ready for that yet. Murder worm is still a murder worm. Good to know. Thank you. Had to check. I thought, okay, maybe we can handle this. Murder worm is like, no. I think not. Throat chop. Okay, where am I going? Seriously, where am I going for this? Oh, you're all the way over at House. You're in House Alonia! Point to the wagon if I need to go to another zone to continue your quest. Please. I would appreciate it. Alright. Any new quests? Yes! There we go. See? There we go. There we go. There we go. I figured there'd be a bunch of new stuff popping up. And news
Hey,
it.
Roddy, what are you doing?
Looking at a tea.
Oh, don't tell me you're tidying up the mess Vigentio made all by yourself.
And why shouldn't I be? I've to lead by example, have I not?
Didn't your wife wasn't she trying to chain you to the bed because you're trying to do too much?
Working yourself into an early grave's no example to be setting. What would Lily say, eh?
Seriously, why are you not chained to the bed right now?
Ah, volunteering to help, are we, Elvis? Very kind of you. Many hands make light work and all that.
Wait, I never... Ah, me and my big mouth.
And me big hat.
Come on. Surely you're not planning on leaving an old pal in the lurch?
Ah, fine. Let's get to it, shall we?
This takes me back. We did a lot of tidying up after folks once upon a time, eh?
After Lady Emma, you mean? Aye. She just couldn't turn the challenger down. Insisted in giving every two-bit wizard who rolled into town a shot at the title.
That she did. And it was always us who had to pick up the pieces afterwards. Ah, great days.
And here we are doing it again. We never learn, do we?
On the contrary, old pal. This is about not forgetting where we came from.
World.
There. All done. As near as damn it anyway. It'll do for starters. Now, I owe you something to say thanks.
How about a nicer hat?
Ho ho! The drinks are on ready, eh? Lead on, big man.
I think I can do a little better than that.
2 drinks.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a ratty old bit of wall dash?
Well, you're in the white outfit. I'm going to stab you is what's going on here.
You'll not be doing anything with it. I'm going to use it to make you a wand that'll help you out there on your travels.
Oh, super weapon?
You are, eh? Like you're a friend indeed, Roddy. All that for little old me?
No, don't get too excited just yet. I'll be needing you to gather the rest of the ingredients first.
I'll need the hide of a death worm. God dang it!
You what now?
Oh, wipe that look off your face. It's just a few simple bits and bobs, that's all.
You know, anyone can kill a death worm.
First, I'll need some meadow mist. It's a plant that grows over towards Halcyonia. Then we'll be needing some cactus milk. You can find that in Savalon or thereabouts. And last but not least, a chunk of moonstone ice. Rindal's your go-to spot for that.
A few simple bits? We'll have to traipse halfway around the world for that little lot.
Aye, that you will. And it'll be more than worth your while, believe me.
I'm making you a bloody legendary weapon. You're going to do it.
Fine. If you reckon this wand of yours is so special, I suppose we can give it a go.
I knew you'd come round soon enough. Right, I'll carry on putting things back in order here. You come and find me when you've got the goods.
And the bads. Okay, yeah, they're both over here. Yep. Can you please talk to Elvis? He's here trying to get a Dr. Pepper. Let me talk to him.
Aha! Just the man I was looking for.
In the pub?
Are you going out somewhere?
Yep. And I was about to come and find you and ask if you wanted to tag along.
I'm trapezing across all about the plant for a stick.
Oh, cool. What's that you got there?
A stick!
Nothing gets past you, eh? This, my friend, is the finest drop you'll have drunk in a long while.
Orange Dr. Pepper.
And I know just the place to enjoy it. Up in the branches of the great tree there, with the lights of the town stretched out beneath us.
Beats spending the evening alone in my room, I guess.
Alrighty then, it's decided. Come and join me when you're ready, eh? I'm off to make a start while the night's still young.
Okay, nothing here. Okay, so nothing in here. Really? Just right over there? I'm confused where you're trying to get me to go to here, but... Guess I gotta go up. Up! Up! Wait, is this not the right way? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Something seems off. Back out. Okay. I feel like that's actually the right way to go. It's like, unless I'm supposed to be up here? No, because, yeah, no. You want to go in the upper branches of the tree, I think, and I have to go up further to get there, right? Can you not, like, if you're going to have me say get up in the branches, don't have the markers be off into the middle of freaking nowhere. That tells you absolutely nothing on where you're actually supposed to go to. You don't just mislabel where you're going. Like this. This is really annoying. Like, if I have to go up that middle area, because I vaguely remember there's a part where we go back out onto the branches of the tree. Through the dungeon. Point me to the dungeon so I know I'm supposed to be going up instead of having this vaguely pointing blue spot somewhere. Fortunately, running around in here is not going to be a problem because nothing's going to fight me. But it's also trying to remember going through here and which part had the way that I want to go. Because I do remember one path leading back out onto the branches, but I don't remember where in the path it was. And the markers in here are being completely useless. I think we want this one. It might be the middle one. It probably is the middle one. Oh, no, never mind, we're good. My vague memories accounted for something. I think this leads... I forget if this leads out to the actual trees or not. Or is this just to the... Right, that's just to here. Dang it, where is that spot? Okay. If I end up right back at the start again, I'm going to be upset. Because I feel like I'm going to end up right back where I started again. Oh, hey! Shocking no one. Right, but how do I get to... Oh. That's how. Right. Okay. I'm being a cheaty cheat and looking it up. I forgot about the other path that we can take. Guess who forgot about this area because it's been a long time since we had the obnoxious painter. It was that simple.
It's so pretty. You can see the whole town from up here.
That was such a flat. It's so pretty.
That you can.
It's so pretty.
This is my favourite spot in all of Wiswald. The old place has changed quite a bit since we set out on our travels, though, eh?
I mean, it used to not be covered in trees.
You've changed quite a bit too, you know.
You and that dumb hat.
Me? Well, I'm just the same old Elvis, am I not?
Nope. You're different. Maybe you don't see it, but you are.
Better not interrupt.
Just walk backwards again.
When I first met you, I thought you were just some weirdo.
Now I know you're a weirdo.
Me weird? That's rich coming from you.
Guess I deserve that.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that you're a fairy.
Look, I'm sorry about that, okay? I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long. But it never seemed like the right time, you know? And maybe I still didn't trust you enough. Sorry.
What's with all the apologies all of a sudden?
This scene is much easier to animate when you don't have to show a mouth.
And anyway, what's wrong with a young lady having a secret or two up her sleeve?
Young lady? You know I'm like 5 times your age, right?
There you go. Sweating the details. What I always tell you. It doesn't change anything, does it? You being a fairy, I mean. We're all still friends, right?
Of course. Without you guys, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Aye. We're never so weak as when we stand alone, eh? Just look at it. There's a whole world out there.
And we've been to most of it.
What's one solitary person in the face of all that?
Especially one with a really bad Russian accent.
Makes you realize how insignificant you are in the scheme of things, doesn't it?
Like,
Just
what's his
so you
accent
know,
Russian? I don't know.
I'm not a fan of moody drinkers. You're right, though. It's a big old world. And on our own, we're nothing. But all you have to do is get up and put yourself out there. Right?
Now, quick, turn to a fairy like me.
Sure, it's a big, wide, scary world. But that's what makes it so amazing when you meet someone.
Aye, I suppose you're right.
You know I am.
Wow. I never realized.
You're a fairy. Wait.
What?
Fairies leave a sort of glowing trail when they fly about the place, eh?
It's fairy dust. It makes other people fly. Haven't you watched Peter Pan?
Huh? Oh, this?
It's actually scales. Oh, it's in my eyes!
I guess it's kind of cool. Someone told me what it was once, but I forgot. Something about magical residue or something?
Magical residue, eh?
Pixie dust.
Have an idea. Fly around a bit more for me, will you?
Quick, over this bag.
Okay.
Bingo. There we go.
What's that?
That residue of yours, I sort of condensed it into a little talisman-y thing.
Wow, it's pretty.
It's a pixie dust
Can I
stone.
have it?
No need to ask, it was yours in the first place.
Thanks. I'll keep it somewhere safe.
Like on my neck.
I'm flagging, you know. Shall we head back?
There's a phrase I actually recognize.
Not yet. I want to take in the view a little longer.
Fine by me. Drink it in, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
Unless I fall asleep on my feet and just fall out of this tree.
It really is beautiful.
Ah!
Yep. Think I missed my window. I'll just head back to the inn.
Do you think Simba noticed that we knew he was there the entire time? And we just wanted to make him feel awkward?
A very fine morning to you, good sir.
Oh, you seem pretty chipper.
And why wouldn't I be, eh? Oh, almost forgot. You were supposed to come and meet me last night. Where did you get to?
Well, I thought it was best for me not to intrude.
Intrude? What are you on about? Intrude on what? You missed out on a fine view and an even finer tipple, you know.
I think I can live with that.
Eh? What's that supposed to mean? You're a funny one sometimes, you know?
I mean, Orange Dr. Pepper. Have you ever heard of it before? I'm assuming this very much is for her. Actually, wow. Well, technically you have the memento. Okay. Wait, do we just... Okay, the stenos are in Holograd, so we'll be there in a second. First things first. Oh, I have to do it in order? I can't get the cactus stuff first? Seriously? No, you gotta do this in order. Sorry. Each one by one, every single step along the way. Well, fine then. We'll go there when I'm good and ready to go there. I'm gonna wait for night and see if there are any quests in Savalon. And then we'll go to Holograd, and then we'll hit House Lonia. Just because I'm spiteful. Seriously, where's our button just to turn it to night? So glad I get to wait, you know, however long just to find out maybe like there's no quests here. Come on. Fine, I'll cut some grass. There, I mowed the lawn. Can I go now? Thank you. Okay, nothing there. 2 other places to check, and then we'll move on. Maybe 3 places. Maybe the prison finally has something. Again, it'd be nice if we had, like, the, if the mission log actually had a list of, you know, which missions you've completed out of what numbers, so you can know how you're doing number-wise. You know, because, like, hey, here's this travel log. I doubt there's anything here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna check it anyway, just to be a completionist. The extra double, triple, quarter pounder with cheese, sure. Because he threw himself back in the jail, so... Okay, yeah, nothing. Hi. Bye. Another Tengu sneeze, sorry. It was night when I was at Rimdal, wasn't it? So I'm not missing any at night quests there. I may double back there just to check because, I mean, it's already night. And it'll just be kind of popping in, looking, and leaving, so... Might not be so bad. Anything? Yes! Meticulous!
And that concludes our report. We are pleased to announce that the restoration of the city is proceeding ahead of schedule.
You know, minus all the water that has not dropped at all.
It certainly seems so. Though we must not grow complacent. Everything must be done to ensure the people of Savalon can resume their former lives without delay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You seem pretty busy.
Oh, I merely issue the orders. It is those carrying out the work who have the difficult job.
I admire your humility, Your Majesty. But I doubt it's as simple as you make it sound.
Several knotty issues remain, but I shall not rest until all have been resolved.
How naughty are we talking here?
We are getting there, one day at a time.
Your Majesty, there... Oh, forgive me. May I make an urgent report?
At ease, soldier. Please, continue.
We have ascertained the cause of the drying of the city wells, Your Majesty.
All the water!
The water level of the cavern which supplies them is dangerously low.
The problem lies at the source, then. Perhaps we should have done more to prepare before the waters receded.
They haven't receded yet, they're still there.
Water from the palace wells must be distributed among the people. Prioritize those who have been in need the longest.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did your water supply always dry up like this?
No. Since His Majesty, the King of Musa, helped us to overhaul the underground waterway system, not so much as a single well has failed us.
How about further back than that? Could there be a record of something?
Ah, I see what you're intimating.
I'm not intimidating. Look at this outfit.
Yes.
No.
Let us inquire with Drummond. He is sure to have some pertinent information.
I'll go talk to him. You've clearly got enough on your plate as it is.
Oh, we're gonna get some very large armor. Excellent. And this one doesn't have me gallivanting across the entirety of the map. Hooray! And the funny thing is I have to go to the place I checked initially anyway. Well. I did have to go back there. I just had to go somewhere else first. And then I can go back here. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. All the way in the back. Hi.
Oh, it is you. And what brings you to the dungeons?
And you haven't changed your outfit yet.
There's something I need to ask you about.
The wells are drying up, you say?
Well, it's hard to dry down, so...
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not that I recall.
Or drying sideways, even.
No, there was one time. Long ago, when I was but a boy.
I drank the entire winter system.
There will be a record of it in the palace. Search the bookshelves. It should be there somewhere.
Or you could tell me, so I don't have to keep running back and forth.
Okay. Thanks, Drummond.
Go talk to the Drummond. Go back to the palace and look at the books. Jeez, read for once. Oh!
This must be it. Yep, it's just like Drummond said. The wells have dried up before. Looks like it was caused by...
him.
Monsters. They destroyed the old waterways, which meant the water leaked away before it could reach the wells. I wonder if that's what's happening this time too. Guess we'd better head down there and take a look.
How difficult is this quest? Am I about to deal with another murder snake? No, okay, that's just a 4-star. We're fine. I don't want to go down in the wells and fight, you know, Leviathan or something. The great killer whale Doug. I don't know. It's kind of hard to believe the whole issue of we're out of water. I'm assuming that that's because that's not potable water. But, like, you know, you're in the desert. Heat is not a problem. Boil it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, or underthinking it, or diagonal thinking it. Mansters!
Looks like we found our culprits.
Time to punch them all in the butt simultaneously.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
That's nothing.
Sure.
This should help.
Now you've made me mad. Ha! I'm all set. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Woohoo! That was a good one. I enjoyed that. That was a good one.
Stop it.
I'm back in the game.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in!
That'll do it.
That was a good one. Right on the money.
Oh, hold on.
Right on the money. On to the next one. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
You're all weak to fire, huh? Bah! What happened? He just fell down.
Sacred power.
Thanks for bailing me out.
No big deal. It's nothing.
It's time to get serious. Okay. All right. I've got another one. Don't take it personally.
Elvis just exploded and I wasn't paying attention.
Phew. Doesn't look like the waterway is damaged this time. Let's go tell the prince.
Kitty! Killed us some slems. Everything's fine now. Everything's just fine. Other than Kirby encroaching. Hi. Have I told you about Kirby?
So, the creatures were blocking the flow of water, but the waterway itself remains intact. We must take immediate steps to ensure that this does not happen in the future. Thank you for resolving this matter so quickly. Hopefully the wells will soon be full again.
So hopefully the wells will again be well.
Oh, it's Drama you need to thank, really.
No, he just said go read a book.
Drought. It is one of the greatest threats to our way of life, and one which consumed my brother. He thought he had found the solution at last.
You must assist me, Pollux. This is the opportunity we have been waiting for. The opportunity to change our kingdom's fortunes forever.
We just need to steal the water crystal.
But an inexhaustible supply of water, Caster. Surely such a thing is too good to be true.
What if we take the drought and push it somewhere else?
And the thought of having to invade another kingdom in order to acquire it? Well...
You care more about other kingdoms than your own? Is that it?
Of course not. That is not what I mean, and you know it.
Then what do you mean? I, for one, would do anything for our kingdom. Anything.
Even become a raging barbarian and kill our father.
Up to and including the invasion of another. The shortage of water has held our people, our land, back for too many years. This must end.
And it will. We have new waterways, and soon we will find new sources to tap.
Soon? Not soon enough. The waterways barely sustain us. And what if something were to happen to them before your precious plans bear fruit?
I just want to kill people.
How can you and Father not see? It is not enough to plan for the future.
I'm gonna have to murder him with an axe.
We must help ourselves in the here and now. If we do not, there may be no future. I mean to aid the living, breathing citizens of Savalon, not those who may never come.
But Caster...
Enough. I can see that you and Father will never agree with me.
I'm gonna go in my room. If you hear the sounds of axes being sharpened, just ignore it.
I thought my brother reckless and hot-headed. I refused to support his plan. And so, he threw me into a jail cell. I understood his desperation to save those living in the here and now. He could not reconcile himself with our father's belief that, though his people suffered hardship now, their future would be one of plenty.
So, did you...
No. I understood, but I did not agree. I was of the same mind as my father. Caster could not trust that the golden future we envisaged would come to pass. I have since begun to wonder if we trusted too much in it ourselves. And so, though others may deem him to have been dangerously misguided, I now see the wisdom in my brother's words. Yes, the future is important, but it must be reached one step at a time, and not at the expense of those living in the present. It is a balancing act, and not an easy one. But this is the challenge I have undertaken, and I intend to see it through.
So you're gonna see that both their dreams come true?
Yes. Yes, I suppose I am. And I shall not rest until I have succeeded.
You need to rest eventually. We don't need another leader who's going off too hard and not sleeping. I mean, you two are fine. Elvis just blew up. know if that unlocks more quests, because I think some of them just lead into each other, but... That or beyond makes me think there is going to be a way to level your job cap and get more abilities. It's just this gut feeling I'm getting just from that phrasing. Because they wouldn't say or beyond if it automatically capped at 12 and you couldn't get any higher. The or beyond wouldn't matter. You just say when it reaches 12. You know? Am I crazy in thinking that? That they wouldn't phrase it that way if there wasn't a way to actually increase the skill cap past 12? That there's some extra special ones that you can only unlock after a certain point, maybe? Probably going back to the fairy village and maybe unlocking the true essence of the asterisks. That's my biggest guess, honestly. Okay. I thought I had checked it at night, but I just wanted to be, like, extra sure before I, got myself into too much trouble here. Okay, scaly tail. Good. We have that. First going into town. Oh! He blew himself up, is what happened. There we go. Okay. I didn't notice the all-in. He hit everyone, and including himself, and blew himself up. That explains it. Okay, the book goes to Wiswald. Good to know. Hold on. Let me grab the quest first, just in case it's an at-night quest. Cherry berries? Okay, so there we go. And that's just into the dungeon, right? Okay. Yeah, I feel like the rest of the stream is going to be, side quest wrap up, and then the start of next stream will be Musa. I think it feels like how it's going to play out. So we're hitting almost the 3-hour mark. Alright, we can actually look at the other places now that we can run around without the thing deciding, hey, you're not allowed. What's over here? Blue is... oh, Abyssworm. Okay. There's a worm somewhere around here. Oh, right. There's also goodies I can start grabbing now. Right. I should have been... yeah, I should be around here right now. I have prizes to collect. Worm! Worm!
I shall show no mercy.
Guess it's my turn. That'll do it. Right! Damn it!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I didn't die this time. That's amazing. I'm so happy I didn't die this time. I literally forgot. Like, hey, we haven't actually... hi, buddy. How you doing? I'm just gonna take this and go. Bye. I also want to check out some of these areas later, just to make sure I've exhausted them of prizes. Like you, what are you? Ow.
That was a piece of cake. This feels good.
There we go. What you got for me? Oh, just some barms. Okay, you're not. Looks like you're another super enemy that's just chilling out over here. Let's leave you alone for now. Why don't we? It seems the wise choice. Yeah. Also, like, we still even haven't figured out what these portals are yet. There's still a lot they're not showing us. We haven't been to these crystal caves yet. We haven't been to the other area. It's like a lava mine or something, like a lava facility. Lava cave facility. This is a facility for lava. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of big bosses here. Look at that. Don't forget I forgot about you.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Did you think I forgot about you? I have snacks to smack.
Hardly worth the bother.
I have to go all the way back over there for that one. Okay, hold on. Let me finish checking this side of the map first for prizes. Oh, wow, yeah, no, there's a whole... This is a huge area. What the? Town? This is where the ship... This is where the castle crashed, I guess. Interesting. It's a feeling I get anyway. Hey, how do I get up there? Oh, this is where the waterfall is. So I would assume we are expected to see that on our way over here and be like, oh hey, that's a thing I should look at. I guess. What are you... What? Oh, the Meadow Mist. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this is the proper way to... Nope, lost it. Sorry. Oh wait, that's the end. I think we came up. Down there is Halcylonia, but we took the back route, which is where I need to go to get those berries. I think. Man, I did this last stream. I already think that's how little this stuff has been sticking in my mind for this game. Though I'm also distracted by thoughts of Endwalkers, so that could also be part of the problem. Hey. Wait a second. Does this count as other map? Or did I already get this chest and I just didn't recognize it because it was open? Okay, it was open. Okay, that makes more sense then. We're fine. I've recognized the layout of the map now. I think. We're definitely gonna check out that crashed facility later too.
Well, it's just a thing won't fit you.
Okay, how many more snake skins do I need? How many snakes do I have to punch? 2 more snakes. I require 2 more snakes to punch. Like you, you're a snake. You're a snake!
of cake. Someone's getting stronger.
Last snake. Get back here, last snake! 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 Snake.
It's time to get serious. Yeah, I got another one.
Hardly worth the bother.
There we go. Oh, right, he's already a level ahead. Oops. I just made Simba even further ahead because I wasn't paying attention to his number. Oops. Oops. Oh, I have to go kill more things. I see. Well, I'm going to go turn in these other quests I have first. And I can deal with your bloodlust later. Which one do we have that's, Scaly Tail, second, Phoenix Ground is was... Griswold, Phoenix Ground, okay. Where's our Wagoneer? Wagoneer's over here. Hey, can I please talk to you so I can go to House Lonia? Thank you. I actually haven't even checked to see if they have new quests here yet. So I could just be adding to my list of things. Which one's the blue one? Blue one is cactus milk. Okay. First we want to be night, because I want to check to make sure night quests. Thank you. And he's probably actually just going to talk to the king, I guess, would be my guess. Yep, 2 more quests here, on top of the ones that we're working on. Okay, that's that one. So we'll be going back to Holograd anyway, so that's not a problem. And now we're going to get that grand revelation that these two know each other. Shocking absolutely no one.
You're kind indeed, allowing a vanquished foe entry to your kingdom, your majesty.
We're friends. You can call me by my name. Jeez, Lonsdale.
And kinder still, allowing that foe's men safe passage home.
It was the least I could do for one so dedicated to the well-being of those in his charge. Now, what brings you here, Sir Lonsdale?
Dr. Pepper!
I've come to repay your kindness.
A laudable sentiment. And how do you propose to do so?
With a gift. The gift of my head.
Kill me!
Your head? Indeed.
It's all I have left to offer. Make an example of me, Your Majesty. Appease your people.
I want to die! Lonsdale, no.
You understand well what it means to rule. And I thank you for your understanding. However, I cannot grant your wish just yet.
Why don't you have you work for me? Lead my knights.
Were I to see the blood price paid too soon, my people might think me a wild-eyed tyrant. I understand that you and Sir Sloane were once comrades in arms. Perhaps you might pay your respects at his grave before I accept your offer.
It would be an honor, Your Majesty.
Very good. My men will show you the way.
Via bobsled. Whee!
Lonsdale?
Wernstrom? Oh hey, we can play cards with the king. Like seriously, most of this stream, the remainder of this stream is gonna be doing all these side quests. Jeez, me, so many. I would have loved to have done them more piecemeal, but they're like, hey, here's all these side quests everywhere now. You couldn't do them as you cleared each area. That would make sense. Wouldn't let you pace them out.
Are you heading out somewhere?
Yes. I thought I might go for a walk to try and clear my mind.
Good idea. It should be nice with the sea so close by.
I always feel like someone's watching me.
The sea. Yes. Perhaps a stroll along the beach would be nice. Would you like to come with me?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, so it looks like there's going to be a special necklace for each character. Just have to... Here. Okay, that's a fun way to make popcorn. I appreciate that. I do appreciate... What if we use bombs to make popcorn, huh? It's... Let's see here. A double shield jumper sounds really funny just for the amount of weight it probably, like how much damage it would do just from dropping like 400 pounds of armor on someone.
This is right about where you found me, huh?
It's so strange. It wasn't all that long ago, and yet it feels like a lifetime.
You didn't find me here. It was the other two.
Well, we've been through a lot since then, I guess.
We ran into you in town, I thought.
Yes. So much has happened.
This might be the longest journey I've ever been on. Longer than any of my sea voyages, even. I've seen so much since we set out.
Changed so many outfits.
I wouldn't have seen any of it if you hadn't found me when you did.
The wind crystal just started glowing all of a sudden. We followed it to where the glow was brightest, and
Wait, no, maybe it was. No, maybe yeah, it was her and Sir Sloan.
I wonder if the crystal had already chosen you by that point.
Could be. But that wasn't what made me stick with you guys. I chose to do that myself.
Do you have any regrets?
All the deaths that, happened, we had to keep doing the fights over again.
Are you kidding? No way.
Those aren't canon.
I wound up with the best bunch of friends anybody could hope to have.
Yes, of course.
Friends, yes. Only friends. Dang it.
Your hometown is somewhere on the other side of this sea, isn't it?
Oh, she's barefoot in the sand. She's gonna have a good time.
What kind of place is it?
Wet.
Oh, it's nothing much. Just a little village miles from anywhere.
That's gonna become very plot important in the next chapter.
The fishermen go out fishing. The fishwives stay at home.
The fish children play in the puddles.
And the kids? Well, they go shell collecting, crab hunting, swimming in the sea.
Fighting krakens.
It sounds lovely and peaceful.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
I hope you find your way back there one day.
Me too. Someday. But not yet. There's still stuff we have to do.
I don't want our journey to end yet either. There are so many things out there that we have yet to see. And if we want to see them, we have to keep on going.
So much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back streets?
Yeah. Think of how much there is we still haven't explored.
There's like 3 whole dungeons.
I can't hope to explore it all, of course. I am still a princess of Musa. I have responsibilities, duties.
This ring of eyes behind my head.
Sure, but what's to stop you from doing both?
The ring of eyes behind my head.
What do you mean?
Well, you can do your duties while traveling, can't you?
Never mind. If we start talking about all the things I would dearly love to do, we shall be here all day.
What's wrong with that? Says Simba.
Nothing wrong with that.
Called it.
It's better to want to do tons of stuff than nothing. What else is there to get you out of bed in the morning?
Work, mostly, unfortunately.
Come on. Tell me about some of the other things you want to do.
I want to ride a pony.
Really? All right. I want to...
Do the Macarena.
Well, for one thing, the list of books I want to read is almost endless. And I'd love to try my hand at cooking some of the delicious food we've eaten on our travels. Oh, and it would be wonderful to be able to fly on Gwillem's back again.
Maybe to your hometown.
Gaze down at the world below.
Then let's do it. Let's do it all. What's stopping us?
I'd also love to, well, to visit your hometown.
You would? Sure. Why not? We'll all go.
The solution for the game is going to be there, I'm sure.
What's so funny?
Oh, it's just that, well, talking about my hopes and dreams like this, it's something I would never have dared to do.
Undertale reference.
In fact, I would never have dared to even have hopes and dreams.
Undertale reference.
My duties as a princess were all I ever thought of. All I ever felt I could think of.
Well, you have a strong sense of responsibility. That's more than can be said for most.
No, I was mistaken.
I will say this is a very nice water effect.
Listen, the sound of the waves. Can you hear it?
Yes, they've been here the entire time.
I couldn't. When we came here before, I couldn't hear it at all. No, I could hear it, of course, but I wasn't listening. And how can someone incapable of truly listening ever hope to rule a kingdom?
I guess having a few friends around has done you good, huh? It helps to share your burdens sometimes.
Yes. Yes, it truly does.
The funny thing is with these outfits, they look like prince and princess, which is I think what they're kind of aiming for these two, hooking up.
It's such
It's
a
pretty
lovely
obvious.
sound. I feel so calm listening to it. And I'm so glad I can finally hear it.
You have friends now, Gloria. You don't have to bear the weight alone.
The weight of the waves carrying you away into the ocean to drown.
And I won't. I promise. Now, shall we head back into town?
Sure.
Certainly.
What's this? A shell? That gives me an idea.
Gives me a shell of an idea. Oh, hey, you two were also here, huh? How's it feel being the third wheel this time, eh? We're here now. Question is, how far back do we have to go to the branch that leads up to Sir Sloane's grave? So I jumped there thinking this would be, faster. Oh, might help if I go the right way. Apparently that's a dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Okay, not too far back. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Dang. Dang it, Bobby. What is going on with all this mazing? Okay, there you go. Here it is.
Did Sloane ever tell you how we met?
Next to this rock.
No. Guess he never had the chance before he...
Yeah, we were mercenaries. Same outfit.
Like, literally same
And we
outfit.
were rivals.
We wore the same exact thing. It was awkward.
More evenly matched pair you never did see. For every win, a loss. And vice versa. But we stayed in touch, even after we moved on to pastures new. Last time I saw him was in a tavern somewhere.
Drinking Dr. Pepper.
Look at us, eh? Two swords for hire, both bending the knee at last.
Aye, 'tis happy indeed that we have found causes for which we would gladly give our lives.
Poppycock. I managed to wangle myself a generalship because Holograd's got no good men of its own, and you, you're a glorified nursemaid.
Ah, do not test me, Lonsdale. Princess Gloria is a girl wise beyond her years, and will make a fine ruler one day.
Maybe even a protractor.
Well, all right for some. The lad in charge around my way these days is a liability and no mistake. He's had his head turned by some brazen temptress, and now his sights are set on a prize he can't possibly win. When they say pride comes before a fall, they're speaking of this one, sure enough.
And as his loyal retainer, art thou not honor-bound to steer thy liege lord to less treacherous waters?
Of course I am. But that only works if you listen. And I'm just a hired help.
Then thou must needs redouble thine efforts, old friend. When kings err, men die. Is that not how the saying goes?
I think it's air, not but I guess so.
Yeah, I know the saying, thank you very much. Anyway, less of the doom and gloom. Let's have a drink, shall we?
Thou would fain face me in a battle of the cups, good sir.
No, I would fain quench my thirst, ya pillock. The only thing I'll be facing you in is a fight to put the record in my favor. I'm glad I got to come here, Sloane. I owe you an apology. If I'd listened, we'd not have had to meet again like this. When kings err, men really do die.
Close. Air, not Air. Like an error. They make a mistake. I am Error. The guy from Zelda.
I'd hope my punishment for understanding that too late would have been to fall by your sword. But you went one better than that, didn't you, you wily old devil? And now the record's firmly in your favor.
What do you mean?
Well, he didn't even have to beat me himself, did he? He got you lot to do it for him. Got me right good, that did. Being clobbered by a bunch of kids he'd spent 5 minutes training. But if that were his last little dig, then fair play to him.
I don't think he planned that far in advance, Lonsdale.
We were even, me and him. As many wins as losses. But not anymore. And now that's settled, I've not much left to stick around for. I'd best be getting back to King Vernon.
There will be no need for that, Sir Lonsdale.
I'm already here.
Sir Sloane's final victory was punishment enough. He was always a formidable opponent. This being so, as Lord and Regent of the fair realm of Halcyonia, permit me to make this proclamation.
To the 4 warriors of light, you and this gravestone.
Lord Lonsdale, General of the army of Holograd, invader and despoiler of these peaceful lands, you are hereby pardoned of all crimes.
Pardon? Yes, pardon. No, I mean, you serious?
Your Majesty?
There is a time for vengeance, and a time for forgiveness.
And a time for dance. Dance with me, Lonsdale.
Now go, wherever the road may lead, and may the memory of your old friend travel with you.
Why, thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, Sir Sloane was a Goku. Got it. Oh, that's a big HP booster? Okay. See how many more of these we can knock out before, I'm considering it a bit of a challenge. How well can we do in getting through this side quest backlog? Fell down some stairs, sorry.
Hey, Gloria. I got something for you.
It's a shell!
A seashell?
Yeah, I found it on the beach. Hold it up to your ear.
Now a crab can snap onto it.
Why ever would I... like... this? I can hear waves.
You said that sound helped you to feel calm, right? Well, now you can take it with you wherever you go.
It's like I'm back at the seaside.
But, I guess you don't want to be carrying that stupid thing everywhere, right?
Oh, but I do. In fact, how about there?
Ta-da! Instant necklace.
A necklace, huh?
Yes. Do you like it?
I like it.
Perfect.
Then I shall wear it with pride.
Unless you equip it on someone else. Oh, this actually is good for her. There we go. She's actually wearing it. Alright, so we got another thing to look at. The Giant's armor, okay. It's just big armor. Who wants to put on the big armor? Would you like to put on the big armor? Before we head out, let's check out the king again, make sure nothing popped up here. After doing that. Oh, right. Noxolotls. There we go. All right. Return to Savalon, grab us a cactus. Jump to Rimdal for the last bit, and then return to Wiswald to do all the stuff over there. And then we go back to Holograd. The Hello-Grad!
Hello-Grad!
Okay, it's over this. Oh, there we go. Excuse me, Aunt. Am I there yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, Wiswold's right there. Jeez, Benese. Okay. Well, since we're already over here, geez Benese. Apparently we have a couple quests all for over here. Here you go, kiddo. Okay, now you can't even wear that. Never mind. There we go. Okay, let's quickly grab ourselves some ice stuff. And all will be left is doing all this stuff over at Holograd. Making good time, I think. Give me this. Roddy! I did your trapezing around the world. Trapezing. I've been flying around on a trapeze from one spot to another. It's like traipsing, but a lot more fun. Roddy!
Ah, there you are. Sorry. You probably had a right old nightmare hunting down that little lot, didn't you?
Not really, just doing it while we're doing other side quests.
Nightmare my foot, you patronising old goat, you. Could have done it in half the time if we'd wanted.
That's the spirit. Right, let's get started, shall we? Do you remember when Vigintio first came to town?
He was a white mess. Ah ha 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 ha.
How could I forget? I've not seen a head that inflated before or since.
Not even on a balloon.
And he didn't let up with his big talk, even in front of Lady Emma. I knew it was going to be a set too to remember.
Aye. Let us see once and for all who is the greatest sorcerer in the land, or whatever nonsense he was spouting.
You're not emphasizing enough random
He
words.
was the slightest bit impressed.
Seriously, like, let us see who is the greatest.
You put on a heck of a show, though. Gave her a proper run for her money, if I remember rightly. But she came through in the end.
Pig-headed so-and-so wouldn't take no for an answer, though, would he? Kept on coming back for more.
Aye. I don't know about greatest sorcerer in the land, but he certainly had the thickest skin. Why was he so obsessed with winning anyway? Still puzzles me even now.
Even wearing his hat.
The book. Look, it's Lady Emma's funeral.
I remember at one point I thought Lady Emma was going to still be alive and being behind this.
Oh, the poor people of Wiswall.
There you go, see?
Sad at Lady Emma's passing.
See, not enough random emphasizing.
Through the streets in pathetic tribute. Finally, I won! Finally, I have defeated the stubborn old witch. She couldn't outwit death, but I could! And I didn't just outwit it, I outdid it, surpassed it, became the mighty white.
Liches are a thing. Look them up, please.
I have proven I am better than her. I win. I win. And now I stand as the undisputed wizarding champion of the world. Ow! It hurts. But the fear of pain, the fear of death itself, I have overcome them both. I have beaten them. I have won.
Two.
I have become the almighty, mighty white. I may have lost to her more than once, but only just. Every time, only just. So in a way, I mostly won. Every single time.
Wow. Is that hat all supposed to be a salt shaker? Because you are full of it.
And now I have the power. Power over fear. Power over death. The mighty white wins the day once and for all. Indubitably. Perhaps I should try to calm down a little. Wait. No. What is that? Who are you? Who else revels in the passing of the cursed witch? Wait. You're congratulating me? Celebrating
Is it Edna?
momentous victory?
Is Edna cheering you on?
Good. Yes, praise me.
Or are you talking to your undead that you're just not going to show us?
I am the greatest in the world.
You're the most insufferable.
It hurts. Hurts so good.
Alright then, moving on.
Give me more.
Are you Gray Fox now? Hurt me more, Snake.
They will mark me as the greatest wizard of them all!
Whee! He has the zoomies! He has the zombie zoomies! Okay, can we move on? This is getting kind of dull. It was already kind of bad having to listen to him talk for, you know, more. But you need to drag it out too. Jeez, Manise, that was insufferable.
So he was here. He came to watch the procession.
Not just to watch it, to celebrate it. He was even more twisted than we knew.
I don't even want to wear this hat anymore.
How could he possibly think of that as winning?
Time to pop the Waldash in.
Let's change the subject. I don't want to talk about him anymore.
All done. Here you go, old pal.
It's gonna fall out of your hand. You have to actually be gripping it. It's weighted on the other end. It's gonna fall out of your hand.
Imbued with the power to take down a mighty wight, no less. Not to mention all the extra oomph from the other ingredients I had you gather.
Well, I'll certainly not be saying no to a gift like that.
Good. Just remember, don't let the power mess with your mind. If you do, you'll soon end up like Vigintio. Keep your feet on the ground and your head out of the clouds.
Lady Emma's old catchphrase, eh? Aye. I'll be sure not to let myself get carried away.
There we go. What do you got for me? Okay, now let's see. Well, you'd have it if you could hold it. There we go. That'll work for now. No new quest popped up, fortunately. How many back and forth do I have to do with you with the comic? Are we done? Okay, more travel. Okay, the traveling one was what I was not expecting. Okay. The big brush. Okay. At least now we can do... a little travel. I guess we're still doing some travel logging. Sure, fine. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go visit each town for this lady before she's satisfied. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Oh, she's gonna have all her friends show up. It's gonna be a big old party. Good times for everyone. Excellent. Next, we have to go to Wiswald, then to Rimdall, and her friend in Holograd that she never visits. Wait. Okay, so we're not having to hit every place, just most of them, apparently. Fine. She doesn't have any friends in Rheimdall. I could follow up for a reason why, given the plot that happened there, but I think that would be in bad taste, so I'm not going to go there. We'll leave that one alone. Alright. Go there, we'll do some of the beast punching. And we'll leave going in and dealing with the Noxolotls for the dungeon crawl, that area, for next time, I think. That should be a good setup. Because we're getting close to that 4-hour mark, and as mentioned, I do not want to stay over long because I do want to get back to Endwalker. Shocking absolutely no one. Oh, really? Hold on. We'll just continually get better and better healing gear on you. Jeez, Manise. Meanwhile, Chunky here. Actually, let's... It's been a little bit since I last saved after I did all that stuff, so maybe it'd be a good idea to do that. Just maybe. Saving might be a good idea.
The initiative is ours! Don't take We must remain calm.
It's time to get serious. Don't take it personally.
Ours, huh?
There we go. I'll take that, sure. Oh, right, we got Bastion and never actually did anything with it. The sword and the shield. Never actually looked at what his stuff does. Oh, that's neat. Shut up shop, huh? Wow, taking it off increases his damage by so much, but this is still a tanking job, so... Actually, I think putting this on him may be slightly better. This'll work. Sure. Camera. Thank you. No, I figured he'd probably have one more. But that'll give it, I think that's about the right amount of time. Some adamant tortoises. Gotta find some turtles. They are very large and turtle-shaped, you see, that's why they are called turtles. Actually, no, that's not true. I made that up. Camera, please. Camera, please let me turn. There we go, thank you. It is actually surprisingly obnoxious to try to wrangle this camera.
This feels amazing. Good.
All right, one more turtle. Like this. This turtle.
That was a piece of cake.
Hard work is always rewarded.
There we go. Are we done now? Have we researched enough, monster? There we go. It's nice that bows apparently are very strong healing weapons. That's an interesting take. I do not mind. Okay, what? What do you got in the shop that you want to pester me about? Alright, I have money now. I could probably get some of these. Can't use the gambitine, it's too heavy. Oh, I can't. Oops. Well, I accidentally bought a second one that I don't need right now. Cool. Oh. I didn't even look at some of the stuff over here. That's actually very handy. Do I have things I can sell that I'm just not using? I don't know what these do, but alright. Watch, I'm gonna be needing these later and I'm gonna feel dumb for doing this. Yeah, I'm still doing it. Like, this was the stuff I was thinking of. Whatever. Silence and Confusion already done, so... Now we can give her another restorative booster. Like the vaccine. Or give her the life ring! Jeez Manise! What if we want our healer to live forever? I'll take that, sure. Interesting. I kind of want that, actually. Do I have anything I can sell to... Maybe I don't need 3 of a bunch of these things. Or, you know, 8 flame talismans. How did I get that many freaking flame talismans? It's kind of ridiculous, I gotta say. The peace ring keeps her from raging out, so we may actually want to keep that off. I think. We'll see. Yeah, the peace ring is there to keep him from going crazy. He could technically wear it. He loses... Well, no, he loses a lot of stuff, actually. And switching this out for that would be, just a lot of loss of stuff we don't need to lose. Okay, so I've been wasting money and selling things I probably shouldn't be selling, but you know... We'll roll with it. I'm sure eventually I can find more of that stuff if I need it. But I think that's gonna be it for now. We've reached the point where I think we're good. And with that, we go, of course, go to find someone to raid. And that'll be it for today. Let's see, who do we have up and about right now? Well, we have people playing the game I'm about to jump over to, I think. Hey, Sir Bro, not a problem. Thanks for hanging out. Same with Kizu. Hopefully, guys, you enjoyed me continuing to push through on that game, on Bravely Default 2. Tomorrow, we are continuing with Super Robot Wars 30, so definitely swing by for that if you want to see me goofing off more in that game. Yeah, looks like we will go with, let's throw some Love It Mooney. It looks like she's playing some, 14. I will say probably avoid it if you're looking for, spoilers regarding Endwalker. I'm probably going to be delving off to do some Endwalker stuff myself, so I think she's further behind than I am, so it's not going to be a problem for me, but if you guys want to hold off, definitely just, you know, feel free to head out. But let's get her up, let's get her on screen, and let's get her ready.
Like, what the fuck is happening?
Alright, you're just eating on screen there? Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid her, and you all take care of yourselves, alright?
As long as it doesn't do it to KBC or Nexus, I'm good.
Yeah, it's some prime Endwalker. Yeah, it sure is. Alright. Take care. Catch you later.